Okay, it looks like YouTube is. And let me get stream key for the vertical YouTube. There. Okay, let's see if that one worked. Oh shoot, I almost forgot about TikTok. Let's get TikTok up and running too. All right. Make sure that everything is up and running. Good. Make sure the chat works.
Like displaying on stream.
Yeah, displaying on stream.
Let's see.
I'm not seeing it come in.
I'm not even connected to stream or whatever.
Good.
Caffeine? Yeah, Caster Labs.
Yeah. Okay. It's all right. Let's get TikTok up and running first, and then I will put the chat. Okay. Sign in with the QR code every time. Okay, I got 2 YouTube notifications, which means that YouTube is both running. And
you might just have to, or how are you sharing the chat on stream?
On OBS, what I'm doing is you can add like browser elements. So I basically sent a link. So I was looking at a website that's hosting this chat for us.
Might need like a new link maybe for this new chat.
Maybe. Let's see.
Because like when I just saw my message.
Did it show up on Caster Labs?
Yeah.
Interesting.
But I didn't see it on stream.
I'm not seeing it on. Let me try closing and restarting.
Yeah.
Caster Labs, because I think that's what it's like connected to my the link that the stream is running from is the Caster Labs running on my machine.
Yeah.
Come on. Well, will you let me know if you get a notification for any chats then while I'm trying to set this up?
Yeah.
Can't see any right now. Oh, I suppose I never set up the like follow notifications on OBS. Forgot about that.
Something is wrong. Oh, I know what's wrong with that. Fix that. go of my mind. Doesn't look very good there. How did I do it? Where did I do that? Here. Let's look at this one. Oh, I'm no longer on stream.
Oh shoot, sorry about that. There we go. Should be fixed now.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
How did I do this one? 1, 2, 3.
Okay, yes. This works. Hopefully this will be up to date. When you opened up the Caster Labs thing, did it show you all the chats from the last stream too?
No.
Oh. Okay, wait. This is probably it then. I say, hello. Yeah, got it.
Nice. That kind of curve. Yeah.
Okay, so, let me look at the Trello board real quick. Are we calling the character controller fixed now or no? Because we figured out the jittering thing, right?
Yeah. Figured that out.
And the sliding, which was the initial sort of
Yeah.
impetus of this all.
Sorry, let me
Fixes?
finish doing this little
Okay.
placement thing. Oh, that looks better. Oh, that's so much nicer.
What did you do?
Oh, just with the sliding, like going down these feels so much better.
Oh, yeah.
You don't get stuck. I changed
Although
this to be a little higher up.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that looks nice actually. Although I think you can, we can still get stuck in currents again.
Really?
Yeah, if you stop your velocity and then like drop from the top and just hit the bottom immediately, you can get stuck. At least I've gotten stuck before.
Yeah, I don't. It's cool now. The fish will actually rotate based on where it gets hit. Like, have you noticed that?
Will it?
Yeah. Well, but I mean, it's like using its center of gravity in the center, but like, look how this turns. Like, it's falling.
Oh, yeah.
It's cool. It's like actual physics. Like, it turns there. Just barely. Like.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's
It
because
honestly
we're not letting it. We're reassigning the rotation value manually every frame or every physics tick.
Let me play around with this a little bit. It feels pretty darn good. And maybe this is okay, but it feels like there might be a little boost when you leave the water.
I mean, there isn't. What that probably is the the fish has weight, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like 6 kilograms or something, and it has a velocity that it's moving at, and when it leaves the water slowdown effect is removed, and so that is likely what's happening. Oh, why does this look so?
What?
Oh, my frame rate is just awful. I think it's because I'm streaming, but it's like, what the heck? It's really, really jittery right now.
Huh. That's not normal, right?
No, it's very, feels very laggy. And the camera's moving super slow? What the heck? What are, okay, wait, I gotta look at VS Code. What are my changes?
Yeah. Unless it's the stream taxing your like computer.
That's part of it, probably. Let's take a look over here. Okay, change one project setting, which is to hit the max FPS is 60. I added a bunch of camera anchors, but that usually doesn't do a ton. I removed an extra line there that's not used, and I removed some passes that weren't being used at all. So the only thing that could have been of any substance was the camera anchors that I added. So let me go drop that number back down.
The only other thing I can think of right now is I still think the gravity might be a little too much.
Still too much? Okay. Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, because
you want to go in and try and change it yourself and see how you like it.
Is that
if you
just the
go,
default gravity in the project settings?
no, we're the gravity is the same. We're kind of modifying it. Although maybe modifying the default gravity is a better way to do it. But oh, this
Is it in the character controller?
Yeah, if you go to the character controller script, or is that the rigid body script?
Is this the new one?
It says new at the top.
Yeah.
Cool. That's gonna be online. Let me see if I can figure it out real quick. 133. 133. The gravity scale. Or actually, it might be a little bit different because I've deleted some lines now that I think about it.
Gravity scale equals 0.25.
Yeah, make it lower. Gravity scale equals 0.2. You could try. I think that'll feel way too floaty, to be honest, but maybe not.
Gotta tinker with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like the water. Is there any limit to how fast you can get going underwater?
I don't think so, as long as you tap it fast enough.
I wonder if this works. That's not gonna work. Oh, this jump is like really hard now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's good now.
You think so?
I don't know. Okay, that's 2 in a row. If I can do it like 5 times in a row, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Almost. I don't want this to be too hard. I don't think this is too floaty.
You don't think so?
No. Are you watching? What do you think?
Yeah. I think it's probably good. It's a kind of a feel thing too. You got to feel it out a little. That was funny.
Yeah.
That slide.
Slipped right on through there. I was trying to like fight it.
Yeah.
The on land movement isn't as jumpy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, we can change that too, I think. Let's see. If underwater.
Maybe.
Maybe if I can figure out where it is. Let's see. It's weird how TikTok will tell you every time someone joins, but they don't tell you if they leave when they leave or if they leave right away. So like we've got this list of like hundreds of people joining, but but most of them don't stay for more than half a second.
Yeah, that's what I do when I'm on TikTok. I literally will see live streams. I'm like, I wonder how many people are watching this. I check and then I leave.
Right.
Should probably be easier. It's too hard.
Well, shouldn't be something you can do in just a couple tries, right? If you're all the way up in the lake.
Yeah.
Especially one like that doesn't really have a fail state. Or a failure. What happens if you hit a hook right now?
Probably death. Nothing. Okay.
Nothing. Okay.
Oh no. Oh, I carefully made these for the player controller.
For the other one?
Yeah. See, you used to be able to do this.
Yeah. You still might.
Part of it was honestly the wall jumping, the spidering.
Oh, yeah.
I can adjust those. I think this is probably good. I might make this jump a little easier. I don't want... I want there to be some difficulty left for the later stages, you know?
That's true. That's a good point. Yeah, making it so that there's a difficulty curve and not just a cliff that you have to... Yeah.
Also, just like mashing as hard as you can isn't the best either. Like platforms like these where you have to like
time it.
You gotta time it and turn.
Yeah. Would you be able to push your build right now? so that I can make sure that whatever I have here isn't gonna screw it up.
Break it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see what I've changed. I'm not doxing myself with this, right? No, that's just some path. What did I change? Just FPS, right? That would be a lot easier in, yeah. And then it's just gravity in this guy. I don't remember how. Yep. And then I changed some things in the main scene. Okay. Yeah, we push, right?
Yeah, go ahead. That'd be great.
FPS cap.
Because I have a suspicion that
Among.
my machine is struggling with the streams here. So I might have to stop work on the player controller for at least a little bit. It's weird because I wasn't having this problem yesterday. My frame rate was fine.
Yeah, that's why I'm like a little confused.
Check. My graphics card is turned on. 60 hertz screen. Yeah, that's good. Okay, did you push?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The YouTube VOD had like almost 40 views.
Oh, that's cool.
Just like crazy.
Yeah.
It was like, it recommended it to my personal account twice.
Yeah.
I'm like, huh.
What does it know?
I've heard that the YouTube algorithm really likes really long videos.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Oh, that was kind of a weird behavior. Oh, you're right. You can still get stuck in currents
Yeah.
if you're not moving.
Mm-hmm.
If you go into creative mode and you just spawn in a current
Yeah, you won't move.
until you move. Still not grabbing me. Oh, something's weird. There it goes. Yeah, something's still weird there. Okay. I'm gonna call that done. Ocean water level needs to be one surface. Figure out vertical versus horizontal VODs on YouTube. Is that done?
Yep.
And then review audio and video quality done.
Yep.
Okay.
So are we calling the character controller finished?
I
At
think
least for now?
base character controller is good.
Okay.
Yeah.
There are still some bugs that we gotta fix on it, but
Yeah, did you add those or are they in
no,
there?
I haven't yet.
Let me see if they're in there. I'm gonna add bug currents.
Currents
Not applying
not applying.
if velocity is 0.
Yep. Hooks need to be practically remade, I think.
Yeah, hook. I think hook and moving platforms need to be, but those are both release.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Mark. Welcome to the stream.
Is that a room reference?
Yeah. Always, always winning.
Are you winning, son?
I think the moving platforms shouldn't be too hard to reset up, right? Like, I think the hooks would be pretty involved, but the moving platforms should be fine.
Yeah, it's more of just how I did the momentum, which, yeah.
Could be easier. What kind of project? Oh, let me show you what kind of project we're working on. Well, wait, I need to pull some changes first. We're working on a physics platformer, where you control a salmon using only 2 buttons. It's called Upstream. And so you're kind of playing through the end of the life cycle of a salmon. Sort of inspired by stuff like QWOP or Getting Over It, where you've got a very simple control scheme that's kind of difficult to do, but it's pretty exciting and satisfying to use once you get good at it.
I put this in.
Okay, let's see.
Wait.
We'll see if my frame rate works here. I'm streaming a little too much right now, and my machine is suffering for it. A salmon simulator taken? No, I think we just like the name Upstream.
Yeah, what did we had like Salmon Ladder project or something for a while?
Yeah, I think the repo is still called Salmon Ladder, actually.
Yeah, I think it is too. Upstream felt like it encapsulated the kind of game loop pretty well as getting the theme. Which
oh my
is
gosh,
going
yeah.
upstream and falling.
Yeah, my super choppy. Yeah, just the two of us. Oh, hey, have you noticed? This is a very small bug. In between platforms 22 and 23, there's a little floating square background tile.
Oh yeah. Let me I'll just fix that right now.
Yeah, just the two of us. We started it in. Wait, we figured this out yesterday. Was the first commit was in June, right?
Maybe.
I think it was June, beginning of June. So it's been about 6 months, and we're planning on releasing this March. So fairly short turnaround.
Background. That's fine. There we go. Like add a little more there.
I think, I don't know, somewhere between $5 and $10, I think, is where we're sitting at right now. $10 feels too expensive, but $5 feels like maybe not quite enough. So we haven't decided on a specific number, but maybe $7 or $8 probably. And then it'll have a launch discount on Steam, so it'll be on sale and stuff like that too. Mm-hmm. If you want to try it, you can play it right now. We have a play test. Yep, Steam is also taking a third. Exactly. Yep. Thankfully, we don't have a publisher. Maybe thankfully. So no publisher cut. But yes, Steam is taking 30, and that's not including taxes too. So, no enemies. There's not even really a fail state, right? There's no health bar in this game. So the only thing that the only way you can fail is by missing a jump and falling back down. There will be a narrator. If you've played Getting Over It, then you know a little bit about what to expect. Our narrator is a little bit different in that it's less of a sort of musing on difficulty and more of a almost like educational thing. It's sort of like inspired by a nature documentary. So it's as if you're playing through a nature documentary and you have someone teaching you about the life cycle of a salmon while you're doing it. For real. I mean, I guess you could call some of the obstacles enemies now that I think about it.
Yeah, gravity.
Gravity. I was thinking more about like the crab, but
Yeah. Gravity. I'm always fighting gravity.
yeah. See, we've got this crab guy here.
He might need a bit of love soon. We'll see.
Oh yeah, bring him up to snuff with our art standards.
Yeah, and I don't know. He doesn't feel very alive right now.
Yeah, maybe give him some animation.
Yeah.
How long have we been doing game dev? I mean, we spent a year or so doing like game jams before we started this project, so 2 years maybe at this point. That would be my estimate. This is our first project that we're trying to publish. We've done a handful of jams before, but this is one that we wanted to do the whole process, right? Start a game, start a company, release it on Steam, do taxes, do the whole thing.
Fixed.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can fix that issue with the what am I thinking about? The currents. I also think I have this theory that maybe part of the I don't know why this would be. Please don't break. Uh-oh. We broke the stream a little. Okay, now you're back.
It's into the Shadow Realm.
No, you're back now. Oh, no, you're not. Why is that?
I'm kill.
Where's my Discord? I'm back.
Good night.
There we go. Okay. Oh, now my frame rate is much. That's interesting. So it had to do with my primary monitor. I set when I set my laptop screen.
Broke it.
Yeah, it was your fault. when I set my primary monitor to my laptop screen, it was like not running full frame rate on my secondary. There we go, nice and smooth. Now that's what I wanted.
Where does this differentiate?
Okay. Oh, good. Got Trello board. Okay, I'm gonna put character controller in completed tasks. I'm gonna call that done. And then bug. Currents don't apply if velocity is 0. We will fix that. I'll fix that waterfall shader too, really quick. That's easy.
Oh, the refraction.
Yeah.
Yeah. I scream, baby. Milky and white.
Let's see.
Ooh. was it?
Tiles reset to previous body. Okay, let's start with the waterfall shader. I'll fix that up. Crown in the Ring, if you're still here, do you do game devs, or do you just like to play games? Do you do game devs? Do you make games, or do you just like to play them? Jesus. Asking for a friend.
Yeah. Let's grab this.
I have a project I'm working on, but I'm going solo. Nice. Solo's tough. I did a few solo jams that were kind of fun, but having a really small team is nice because it feels like solo because you're still doing so much, but you also have twice as much manpower. Like, yeah, it can be.
Honestly, I think that's the biggest thing I think that's cool about working on a small team is it helps with the motivation.
Yeah. And it's still at least like it's still small enough that there's like not too many cooks in the kitchen, right? Like the vision is pretty refined.
But like,
I think once you get above like 6 or 7, or even even 6 or 7, if you've got a good distribution of people and disciplines, like once you get to 10, I think can't code. Whoa. So how are you making the game then? Are you using a visual scripting language? I know Unreal has blueprints.
Or like, what engine are you using?
Yeah.
If you are using an engine.
Two different programs. This RPG Studio, the engine.
Is that like, I don't know if I've heard of that one.
Is this an RPG Maker product?
Like an RPG Maker?
Oh, it looks kind of like an RPG Maker. Is this by the same people who makes? Pulled around to leave that copy other people's code. SRP. Oh, it's not by the same people who do RPG Maker, but it looks kind of similar. Yeah, I've heard these are pretty powerful tools and can be really fun, especially for like if you know that that's the kind of game you want to make. Like all these systems, right? And all the systems are there for you. Why are you using SRPG instead of RPG Maker?
We would probably recommend Godot.
Yeah. Unfortunately, well, you go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say you still have to code, but it's, I think, much more intuitive than having to work in like C# or like C++.
Yeah. Right. Oh man, I really like this new waterfall that you put in here.
At the start?
Yeah. Yeah. There is for Godot. So Godot used to have used to have a visual scripting language. If you know what those are, they're like the blueprint things where you can you have nodes and you drag lines between them to connect them, and you code visually. Unreal has a system that they call blueprints. Godot used to have a visual scripting language in it too, and in version 3, yeah, and I think they retired it with version 4, but version 3 is still supported. Like there's still a it still gets like stability updates, I think, occasionally. So you could use Godot 3 and learn visual scripting.
Whoa, this looks so much better. I think
What?
You see this? I brought the purple rocks forward.
Oh,
It needs a little tweaking, but
yeah.
I think it looks really cool now. Like,
You brought them forward. What do you mean by that? In front of the black background that is
yeah.
in front of them? So is the black background there at all? Can you see it?
No, the black background that was there originally is completely gone, and this is the background tile set. So they're in front of the background tile set, so you can like kind of see the lines in some spots where the tile set is.
That's pretty cool.
I think I might play with the colors a little bit to make them maybe blend a little better.
Yeah.
I think this is a really good start to making this look more cohesive.
Cool. So we won't be doing a whole new background then for the ocean.
I still might do a parallax background. We'll see.
Okay.
Probably nothing as detailed as the other ones.
Sure. Yeah.
Because this already got a lot going on.
Right. If you put too much more, it might feel kind of busy.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I think the waterfall refraction should be fixed now.
Yeah. If you have the time to play around with GD script and Godot, I would recommend just trying to, I don't know. I mean, we both have like computer science degrees, but I still bash my head with tutorials all the time.
Yeah. Bracky's tutorial. He started doing Godot tutorials again, or tutorials in general, but with Godot now instead of Unity. And I think his content is really excellent, educational content that can get you started programming.
Yeah, I just think it's super powerful to be able to use scripts, and you don't have to like. I get caught up a lot with trying to make them like perfect or like most efficient, but really you can get away with a lot. Like I always hear people talking about how like Undertale, the entire dialogue system in that game is just hundreds of if statements.
Right.
So like people can make really exceptional games with, I don't know, you don't have to be an expert in it.
Yeah. I think I remember that fact every once in a while about Undertale.
Yeah.
I find it very entertaining.
Yeah. If it works, it works.
Right. I don't need to be a good programmer to make good games.
Yeah. So much of game dev too is like art and music, like.
Right. When we put placeholder sounds into this for the first time, it was like, oh, now it actually feels like a video game.
Yeah. Like, whoa. Like literally just like the slap sound and like the water.
Yeah. Took C# in college, couldn't get it, wrap my hand around it. Yeah, it's tough. It's a different kind of way of thinking about things, I think. It's definitely not for everybody, but I do think that it can be learned by anybody. It just is harder for some people than others. You know?
I'm a big Python enjoyer.
Yeah. It's kind of like music. Oh yeah, when you add sound to it's crazy. Sound is crazy. When you add sound, it makes everything better. And it feels more cohesive.
We've been like rewatching Harry Potter or like we were watching Star Wars the other day, and I was thinking about how sound just makes it feel so much more real. Like when they're swinging their lightsabers,
Mm-hmm.
And they did a whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Without that, it would probably look ridiculous. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's
Well, and
crazy how much sound can carry.
right. Well, and both of those are John Williams scores too, right? So like the music
Yeah,
is
and that's
just
phenomenal.
top notch.
Was he big? Was like Star Wars? What's his history? Was Star Wars his first thing?
Oh no, not even close. John
How did?
Williams was a pianist. He's trained like jazz pianist, um, and was performing and has tons of jazz recordings in the decades before Star Wars. And then he started writing music for films, and he wrote music for TV serials and films for a long time. Um, and then he started working with Spielberg before he started working with George Lucas, actually. And so the Williams and Spielberg relationship lasts longer than Star Wars does. And when George Lucas was working on Star Wars, Spielberg recommended that George Lucas have John Williams do the score. Cinephiles. I mean, I like movies a lot. I enjoy watching a lot of movies. But more than that, I like soundtracks. I have a degree in music, and so I'm a soundtrack enjoyer, I would say, personally. And John Williams, it's like probably my one of my favorites, if not my favorite. I'm a sucker for Star Wars.
I feel like I would watch more movies, more new movies, if the theater wasn't so expensive.
Yeah, theaters are.
I feel like I would use that a lot.
Right, I used to go to the theater a lot more than I do now. John Carpenter. Oh yeah, he does write his own music, doesn't he? Yeah.
What has he done?
The Thing, I think, was a Carpenter film. He's an older
Oh,
director. Horror
he
movies.
did yeah. The original Thing is really good.
Yeah.
Original Halloween,
Mm-hmm.
Fog. I've been actually wanting to watch the new Thing again. I tried to get
is that did they do a remake?
the old thing. I meant the original one.
Oh,
Escape from New York. I don't think I know that one.
Prince of
I'm
Darkness.
obviously not very well versed. Action sci-fi. Interesting. I tried to get my partner to watch it with me, but it's too scary.
Gotta figure out how I
Sorry. Solid
Snake
Snake is based.
interesting.
That's cool. That's really cool lore.
Yeah. I gotta go find the commit where I fixed this current problem like a week ago. Because I don't remember how I did it before.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, we just missed the 420th commit.
Oh no.
We're at 422 now.
Alright. Okay, we'll have to get to 42069.
Exactly.
Just have to do there's no way. I'd be surprised if we hit 1,000 commits.
Yeah.
I don't even like commit that much.
Right. I think good practice is you're supposed to be committing, like every little change you do is supposed to be its own commit.
Yeah.
Me writing a whole new character controller. It's a big one.
Yeah, the commit message is like reverted a couple things. Minus 2,000. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Wait, I gotta get this up.
currents for stuck bug. Okay, there it is. Let's see. What did I do? Your TikTok is still going. Okay.
Alright, go back.
Alright, sounds good. Change the player character. I changed the water current scene. Weird. Why did I change that? Player character. Up the acceleration. That it? Vision polygon. Oh, that was the problem. I remember. That's the wrong one. We had this problem where our fish would get stuck on the sides of the wall when it's inside of a current, which like isn't supposed to happen. The current is supposed to push the fish. And the problem was that I think it wasn't detecting that it was on the wall. Because the terrain detector here, this guy, was all, there was points where it was less than 1 pixel from the fish itself. Like this. Yeah. Although I don't think I'm using the terrain detector in this new scene. Interesting. Let's figure out. Am I using the terrain detector at all? Terrain detector. Okay. So I assign it.
What's up?
So this is for moving the fish on the hook. This is moving it off the hook. This is when we play a sound. Do not remember.
What's I doing? Ocean profiles need to change, maybe come forward. And so I have a lot of unfinished sections. So actually hide all of these.
Oh, I suppose I didn't actually end up checking our stream to make sure the audio sounds good. Let's see. I'm talking now, and I'm going to mute myself so I can hear my... Hey, Riley, can you say something real quick so I can check it on my phone stream?
Hello, test. I'm eating Christmas candy.
Okay, I gotta turn you up a bit. I turned you too far down before. Okay, that's probably better.
Cool.
But I finally figured out, yeah, how to make my microphone sound not terrible.
No, this needs to stay pretty dark. Something like that. a little brighter. Maybe just the darkest color needs to come forward. What makes that look bad? I think it's saturated enough.
I wonder why that is, that the current doesn't... Oh, wait, I think I know why. The current only adds the fish to its like list of things that contains it on body enter. And the collisions of the fish are turned off. When it's in creative mode. But then, shouldn't they get turned back on when it exits creative mode?
I think so. You could put some print statements, see if it's activating.
Yeah. This is gonna be way too many things. That's okay. Yeah, okay. So it...
Reload this scene.
I mean, have you gotten it to happen from anything other than creative mode by just like falling into it?
No.
I wonder if it will. Just because of the nature of like how it collides with things now. It'll never... Yeah. We'll never enter a current area with no velocity. Right? Yeah. There's no way you could get into one because you wouldn't have any velocity.
What is this terrain called?
So I don't know. What do you think? I might ignore this bug because it's only something that happens with our debug tools.
Yeah, maybe move it to the last Trello, like maybe come back to.
Yeah, okay. That's a good idea.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Another copy. Place. Let's see. Just gonna blow up. I want this to randomize these.
Okay. Let's look at the moving platform and see if I can get that working as well.
Oops. Oh, it worked. Okay.
I feel like we're checking off a lot of tasks, but also all these tasks are new ones and not ones that we originally added when we had our original count.
You also don't need to touch moving platform right now if you don't want to. Like, we don't need that for the demo.
That's true. I guess I hadn't really thought about that, but yeah, that's right. Maybe I won't do that. Good call.
This is very...
I don't want to write music though, because on stream. Let's look at some of the backlogs and bugs.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Grab arm needs to actually apply movement to the player.
I think we're okay with that now. I don't know.
Let me try running it.
Slides.
Right, it slides and bounces a little more.
Yeah. You could try to give it something that like smacks.
Well, the crab should have a physics material, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
So I can probably just turn the bounce up on that. And it should have the intended effect. Let's see. Well, let me try hitting it a couple times myself. Let's see what it looks like. If I can manage to hit it. Yeah, there should be some bounce there, I think. More than you expect, or more than like the natural bounce should kind of push you away.
Yeah, we can add a sound to it.
Oh yeah.
Just talking about that.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Collision polygon. Collision polygons do not have a collision material.
That's.
Oh wait, no. Static body. There it is.
Static body. Yeah. You could also like. No, I think it needs to stay static body.
Yeah, no, static body is correct. But let's turn the bounce up to 0.5 and see what happens. Just missed. I actually feel like this jump might need to be lowered a little. Because the crab arm is pretty easy to avoid now.
Yeah, it's the crab arm is very much like, I don't know. Yeah, we can move it up. It's always kind of been just ominously there. And I don't know. I've honestly never had an issue with hitting it. Like I feel like if I were to miss the jump, then I hit it already. But it's never like actually impeded my jump, if that makes sense.
Right. It's almost more like a set decoration than anything else.
Yeah, which we
Maybe
can change
okay.
that.
Well, I don't know.
I think it would probably feel better. Like that would make it feel more alive.
Yeah. Okay, I just added some bounce to it. I think it feels a little bit better when you bounce off the side of it. It doesn't really change how it behaves or how it affects you that much, but it feels a little bit more impactful. So,
Okay.
I'm gonna call that good.
Maybe add some task on there like crab animation or play with changing the speed in which the crab arm moves, like adding some variation in it.
I'll say revisit. Oh my gosh. I would maybe I'll say like revisit crab somehow. I'll just put it in the backlog. Revisit crab position and style.
Yeah.
I guess that does need to be done for the demo. Okay.
Are you trying to find something else to do?
I'm looking through what we have right now. Scenarios, that's kind of your thing. Custom cursor from menu things. Oh, the custom cursor is a good idea.
Yeah, I was thinking something that was fishy or like had our colors, you know? was playing
Yeah.
web fishing, and they had a
Mm.
custom cursor, very subtly different, but still felt like a nice polish.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maybe you can
Uh,
mess with that right now
press.
if you wanted to.
Ooh, I might start putting together. Well, might do a press kit, save data, translate UI, email template for influencers. Oh, you know what I might do actually? I think is a good time to start this. Is building our actual settings menu.
Yeah, I was thinking about the other day. You might want to go rip out the code I made for ATKM.
Oh, for
Because
the
saving.
yeah, for save data.
Yeah, because I think I
I was
made like
thinking
a
about that.
separate object, like a settings object that handled all that.
Mm-hmm.
So you might be able to just yoink that and then
Okay.
just have to make the UI and hook everything up.
Okay. That's good to know. New game boot screen. Oh, I can do that as well. Um, game timer.
Let's do game timer,
Oh,
just like
the
a.
ambient idle movements too. That was that one piece of feedback we got.
Mhm.
We can try that. The same person gave us the feedback that they thought that the salmon should sink a little bit at all times.
Mhm.
We can do that now very easily. Like we can test it.
Mhm.
And it's not terrible. I tried it actually the other day or this morning, I think. It's interesting. I'm not sure that I like it, but I'm also not sure that I hate it either, if you know what I mean.
Mhm.
Um, to-
We might want to make like a on the Discord. One of the Discords I'm in, this other streamer I like to watch, he has a stream alerts Discord
Mm,
channel, which is
yeah.
just him saying we're live.
Oh, I forgot to post on social media that we're live again. um, yeah,
I'm
it's a
gonna
good
set the
idea.
Discord channel up.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I will make our posts on Blue Sky and Twitter.
Text, private channel. Wait, not private. Private. Stream alerts. Create channel. Edit channel.
If anybody's really watching.
Yeah. General channel permissions.
Okay, we'll do it on the desktop. Oh, over here. That's
I don't know how to make it so people can't send in here. That's fine. I'm just gonna. Do you have the links for YouTube and TikTok as well?
Yeah, I have links for everything here. You want them?
Actually,
If you pull up our Blue Sky or our Twitter account, I posted all of the links in the last post I made.
big. Okay.
Although, wait a minute. Those streams are probably not the current
Yeah,
stream links.
it's different than. You want to just?
Well, the TikTok link is the same, actually. TikTok and Twitch are.
I think if you in a browser that's like our Llama Games profile, if you open Discord, I think you should be able to finish my message
Okay, cool.
in the stream alerts.
Yeah.
Let me know if you can see that.
Yes.
Something.
Stream alert. If I can see. No, there's not an unfinished message there.
Oh, okay. Well, I just copy pasted the one you sent earlier.
Okay.
And changed it to basically say Twitch and TikTok as well.
Okay, cool.
That's a way. That's what makes you. Too noisy. See if it looks any better. Oh, I need to fix. These ones. That's just what makes you.
Blue sky. Alrighty. Cool.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, the ambient idle movement. The fish.
I can definitely drop some idle animations to play.
I mean, I almost think we don't even need animations for this. Like, I'm almost thinking, like, if there's some way to make it so when the fish's velocity is 0, its position has some noise applied to it, so it just kind of like wobbles around a little bit. You know what I mean?
You could have it like breathe, like bob up and down a little.
Yeah.
That could be nice. Yeah, that might actually be really nice. What am I doing?
But the thing is, it's a physics body, so we're not supposed to just move the position of it. Although, if the velocity is 0, maybe that's okay.
I think you'd want to apply forces.
Just apply force up and down.
Yeah, just ever so gently.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's do that. Let's... But at the very end, we'll say if our linear velocity is the same as vector 2 dot 0, then I have to start this timer process. I'll do the same thing I did for the hold to swim, just make it a longer timer. Correction time. I like that it's called a breathing animation, but like fish or salmon don't, do they? I don't actually know. Do fish breathe water? Yes, they do, right?
I
That's how they
mean,
get oxygen through the
yeah,
gills. But
gills.
do they breathe, or does it just go through the gills as they swim with the mouth?
I mean,
open?
what is it? What does breathing even refer to? Is breathing the process of using oxygen to like oxygenate your blood, or is breathing sucking air in? Because they definitely use oxygen, like oxygenate their blood. I think
Right. I see what
they're
you're saying.
definitely not
I
sucking air in.
I thought you were gonna ask, is breathing when you breathe air in and out? I was like, yeah, it is, right?
Is that what I've been doing this whole time with my mouth?
That timer. Linear velocity is 0. And I want to add breath timer plus equals delta. I'm going to say if breath timer equals what?
You could just start really low, like a second, for testing.
1. Delta is fractions of a second, right? Isn't it?
Delta is usually like
Yeah.
0.16. I think that's, but yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Equals 1. Then we first reset breath time back to 0, and then and I need a breathing up versus breathing down flag, don't I?
Yeah, it should probably, it's smooth on its own. Yeah, okay. If you're applying velocity,
yes,
I was gonna say, you'd want to smooth it, but it would actually smooth on its own.
It will, yeah. I just need to know which direction to do each time.
Yeah. Little bool. On
Just
timer finished.
Integer. I don't even use timers when I don't need to. You can just use delta and have a number that you add to, and then once it hits your threshold, you just reset that number back to 0 for an endless timer.
Yeah.
It takes like 2 lines of code. And I guess probably setting a timer might also take 2 lines of code, but then you don't have to have a timer node.
From what I've heard, timers nodes are very efficient, but it is extra scene tree.
Yeah.
And in most situations, it will not matter because this is getting back to don't need to optimize everything. Don't over optimize. Right.
Yeah.
I'm so bad about that. I'm always like, what is the most efficient way? And then I spend 2 hours doing a 10-minute task, you know? I'm like reading Reddit threads from 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm stupid. I know why.
So
there we go. Now this looks the way I want it to.
Let's just tile this.
0 return equals 0, and then
This is gonna look good. Feeling I'm gonna want to change the look. Make this mesh better. Be snow here. This time of year. Let's actually look in isolation.
By central.
This is probably okay. What do you think? Does this look okay?
Pretty small
Like-
on my screen, so I can't super see. But oh wait, let me go with this. That's the background tile set for the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It's too noisy down here, but
Yeah, I think it looks good.
trying to keep it simple.
Mm-hmm.
Move on to the other art that needs to be done.
Right. Central. So it's going to be
Big.
2,
Big.
where x is 0 and y is a breath direction times, I don't know, start with 10 and see if that's visible enough. And then the times breath
Like-
direction times -1.
This.
Okay.
Alright, let's give
Now let's print breathe so I know it's happening.
this
Breathe.
a facelift. Which one is it? This one. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember how I exported these. Is this a PNG? Yes.
Shit.
It's like,
Forgot.
wait. Nope. What file is this? Ocean Florida ice sprite? No. What is? Some old stuff. Let's open all of these. Is it any of these? Not this one. Not this one. Oh, I like the whale. Nope. 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 Huh. It's not in there. It's not in there. Maybe I put it in assets other? No. Assets. Tile sets. Ocean.
Oh, this is weird. Can you? Oh. It's moving so little right now that the fish's position isn't actually changing, but some of the pixels are.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of looks like it's playing an animation.
Yeah. Maybe try upping it a bit.
Yeah.
I think it'd be nice if it swayed a little. Where did that go? Shoot. Did I lose this? I probably accidentally removed it when I cleaned it up. Aha! Found it.
Nice.
I'm very glad I didn't just delete all this stuff. I just moved them into another folder. Okay, we're moving you back in. What are you called? First Ocean Test Ace Bright. It's an awful name. Isn't that what they say though? Naming things is the hardest part about programming.
Right. Not any of the vector math.
Vector math. Julia. Fix me. Blue sky. Okay. So I think I had these all on different. Okay, that's that. Okay, rocks is right there. These are all in the same layer. Okay, this will do nicely. Let's just duplicate this. Hide the original. Let's do a bit of shifting. Actually, what if we did that? And we just made it a hair brighter. Yeah, it's supposed to be the lighter section. Desaturate it a little bit. It's lighter, it should also be more blue. What do I call this? Purple rocks is.
This very strongly reveals the when the fish's like border breaks, you know.
Maybe you could we just move the sprite?
Oh yeah.
Would that be possible?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Although,
or would it still have the same effect?
I think that would have the same effect, actually, now that I think about it, because we're only moving it in the Y direction. So there's no other like physics things applying, it's just vertical Y movement. Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't hate it.
I can
Just
just
push it.
make an idle animation.
Sometimes it looks really nice too. It's actually super funny. Sometimes you can, the way this is looking, sometimes it like bends the front of the fish. So it makes the mouth look more curved. This is kind of weird. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
I don't think it looks terrible though.
Yeah.
It does add just like a little bit of more movement, you know? I'm going to move this one into the revisit later, but done for now, because I do think we should have something like this.
Yeah.
And I think this is okay for now.
What's this look? Too dark. I think it should be flipped. Where?
Some of the changes I made.
Lighter color. Actually, it's lighter. This color gets to go to this color. La, la, la. The wrong way.
Okay. Cool. That will change. Ooh, push those up.
Nice.
Let's put that on to revisit later. Okay. Narration system, subtitles system, adaptive music system. Those are big ones. Game boot screen. Do that real quick. Let's figure this out.
What are you figuring out?
A new boot screen for the game, so it's not just the gray Godot logo every time the game starts. It should say Galama. Should say Galama Games.
We need our own Godot logo.
And we need to make our own Godot logo too. Okay, wait. First, what color is the background? Is it black or white?
I really like dark boot
I know,
screen.
I really like dark, but we do have a white background on our logo.
We put some sort of border around it.
Yeah, well, let me open up Sprite. It's been a while, Sprite.
What do you think about this color scheme here?
Let's see. I like that. It looks good. I have to see it on my screen. Big, but I think from afar that looks nice. What do you think? How do you feel about it?
Yeah, I'm trying to make it more cohesive. Like, okay. And I think it looks better. I pulled the purple rocks and the background closer together
Mm-hmm.
And I think I like it a lot. Yeah, I think if we just do a white background, maybe.
I have an idea that I'm going to try here. I'm going to put this on a black background, and I'm going to put a single pixel white border around all of the black that's in this.
Hmm.
I'm going to see how it looks first.
You could.
Oh.
I don't know. That would be crazy.
What?
I was gonna say, like, somehow make it so like the logo is there, and there's like a light shining above it onto a black background, so there's kind of like a spotlight under it.
The logo is there.
Oh,
On
you could just recreate it really easy. Can you send me that PNG?
this one?
Do I have that already? Just a Glama Games PNG,
Probably,
transparent
but
background.
I can send you a new one if you want it.
Sure.
Let's see. There it is. And is this the full resolution one? This might be. Properties. This is
It's full rect.
1500 by 1500. That's too big. Let me just export this one again.
Go.
Transparent. Resize it back to 100%. Go back to Discord. Uh-oh. My Discord is
Change
just
this.
a gray box.
That's not good.
But the pop-out window. Okay, you're gonna go to the void quickly. Oh,
Goodbye.
and now you're really going. Uh-oh. I might have to restart my Discord real quick.
Okay.
I will call you back in just a moment, or I'll join the call in just a moment.
Sounds good.
Fix this. There we go. That's all right.
Hello.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Dad.
Boom. Now you're back as well.
Let's go. Times 20.
Oh, you were gonna do this in engine, not in Aspray?
I'm just experimenting with this. Just 'cause I know how to
Okay.
do this real quick in engine.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to send you this logo. There you go.
I think we've actually made. Do we already have this in here?
Probably somewhere.
It's not. Okay. Wait, maybe in UI stuff. No. Anyways. Drag it in. Version of me. Where the heck did that just go? Scenes. Okay. In there. Only my children, Jackie and Wilson, raise them on and blue. Need more points.
What do you think of it?
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Well, maybe.
I don't
What if it was a pixel art spotlight, like something that we made in Sprite?
I can actually kind of do that in here. Something like that. Kinda.
Pixelated. It's too small for me to see on my screen, but
Yeah, I mean, kinda. I don't know. We could
I'll
try
mess around
something.
I'll mess around in Sprite here, see what I can come up with.
Okay, I'm just gonna delete this. Oh no, I deleted the whole game. Maybe I make this all a little darker, actually. Let's see. Does it really feel like we're in a cave? Or is it not dark enough? I think it needs to be darker. Just a smidge darker. Night.
I do wonder if interesting thought that like we're streaming in the Twitch category for software and game development, right?
Mhm.
And there's only ever like 2,000 people watching this category at any given time. Couldn't we also stream in like just chatting?
Yeah.
And do you think we'd be more likely to get more people to show up in that category? But that's a super popular one where there's tons of people streaming it, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think.
I don't know either. I was just sort of curious, you know?
Yeah. I don't think it would probably be any better.
Yeah.
I think the people that find us in here are going to be more genuine and interested in what we're doing.
It's true. I don't know. I guess I think it sort of runs into like a somewhat similar problem that we had with like making YouTube and like TikTok content that was like somewhat educational. It's like, who's that for? Is that for people who play games or people who make games?
Yeah.
Because they're not necessarily the same. They can overlap, but like we're not selling our game anymore, making tutorials, right?
Yeah, but it's also
still
like
building an audience, I guess.
what we're doing right now, we definitely need to be getting a lot of work done.
Yes, that's true.
So I really don't want to focus at all about like really trying to grow a huge viewer base right now.
Yeah.
But like if people want to hop in and like hang out, chat with us about stuff, sure.
Yeah.
I will 100% chat.
That's fair.
But like 4 hours of focus, like work time every day,
can
be pretty good.
Well, yeah, and it's been pretty productive so far.
Yeah. You made a push.
Yes.
You fixed the waterfall refraction. Okay, maybe I'm gonna push this up to you and let you see what you think about this new background.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take a look.
Sure, I have everything saved. I do. Okay. Yes. Change coloring on ocean backgrounds. And we have a change, right? Yeah, we do. Something never we need. Oh, that's supposed to be a get pull. Let me do this over here. Feels revealing. Even though there's no sensitive data there.
Ace Sprite?
No, showing my PowerShell prompt.
Oh, yeah.
We've been like consistently getting like one new random person every day.
Yeah.
To like chat with us for a little bit.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
Although, didn't someone yesterday say they were going to come back today?
That's what they all say. Alright, it's pushed.
Cool. I finish drawing these lines and then I'll take a look.
Got it. You know. Oh, that's intentional. All the hidden backgrounds are not hidden right now, and it's intentional.
Okay, cool.
I was actually going to change this vine texture. Is too bright. And I want it to be more like orange, I think. That feels more seaweedy.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's run it and see what we're looking at. Oh, that is cool. What the heck?
Think you like it?
Yes, I do like that a lot. Holy cow. It feels
More cohesive, right?
More cohesive, yeah. Yeah, good call.
It's been like bugging me for a while.
Uh-huh.
There's like all these little things that I feel like when you're making a game, you're like, okay, it's fine. Like, But now I'm kind of trying to catch myself, like, these things kind of have been bugging me, like, oh, that's not quite good enough. I'm not trying to be a perfectionist, but
You want to make a polished product.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that looks really, really nice. Dang, yeah, this waterfall is really, or not waterfall, this ocean area has had a pretty huge glow up.
I'm almost worried it's too bright now. I might
Oh,
try to
no, I
make...
don't think so.
Okay.
No, I think it's really, it's very, very blue, but I don't think it's too bright. If anything, I think actually some of the spotlights in the like deeper ocean area, like the high, like water body 1 and 2, I think those are too bright actually.
Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to change that actually. Yeah, it makes the fish animations really hard to see.
Yes. And then no, everything else is really good.
Might. That's actually on my. That's on the Trello already. Actually, I had that.
Oh, it is.
Kind of variation. Where is it? I think it's in backlog. Yeah, replace ocean lights with additive sprites because we're not really using shadows.
Oh yeah, so
it'll-
take out the lights and just use sprites.
Yeah, and when I do that, I'll tweak the brightness.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that looks
You're
good.
also free to grab that one if you want.
Okay.
And I need to make a couple more actually.
More of the rocks.
Yeah. I think just a few more. One, two. Okay. I love them. To Miss Jenny J. There we go. That's fixed up. Let's fix this up. It's on foreground new. No. You must be here. Oh. Beach foreground inner new.
Okay. I don't know if you can see it on my screen right now, but I have the version of our logo with a black background and white border, and I don't think it looks great on the letters.
Yeah, no.
And then I also have this version. Wait. Uh-oh. White border. Outer border. Oh yeah, this version here.
Ah, I don't know. I almost feel like the white is part of our logo. Like it looks wrong without.
Yeah.
Like there's something about the white background and the colored letters that I really like.
Okay,
But
so this is the way it's supposed to be. But if we turn on the black background, I need to turn off the white border. There we go. What if I turn off also the white background, and then I'm going to add a sizing tools. What were these? No. Let's add another layer that's going to go on the very bottom. And this is going to be the spotlight.
what the heck is going on? That's right. Oi.
Oh, what about in a circle on a black background?
Kind of like the spotlight, but just hard circle.
Yeah. Or wait, it it could just be a white square on a black background.
Mm-hmm.
Could just do that too. What do you think?
You can try it. Yeah.
Uh, okay. Let's make a new file here. 1920 by 1080. Background is going to be black. a way for me to just like import a PNG into a sprite or one a sprite layer into another file
You can copy layers.
from one file to the next? That works.
Yeah, just click the layer
Okay.
and copy, and then you should just be able to maybe click the layer area down there and then paste.
Cool.
Now I want to try making the beach background a little darker. Tile set.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It feels a little too dull right now.
Okay.
At least it's like darkest start. I'm not on the correct layer, am I? There we go. That's like, what is this at? You want to go darker than that? Let's go. Not too dark, but pretty dark. You on the sidewalk. See how that looks. Can't even tell I changed it. Darker. No, it's not. Something's wrong. Beach house at new.png. Something's up. Those are not the same. Where's this being saved to? Ah.
Hmm.
Underscores versus dashes.
Nice.
Why is this using this?
I
edit
scale
this.
a layer.
If you go to edit or sprite, you can go sprite size.
That's a sprite though, not a layer, right?
Scale the whole layer.
Yeah.
Why
Oh
I
wait,
just
I have
use
an
the
idea. Oh,
M.
yes, I think I just highlight the whole thing and then I can drag it.
Mhm. Oh, it's feeling so much more gritty now.
You guys ever check chat? Yeah, we do. Did we miss something somewhere? I don't think we missed anything.
Hopefully we didn't. I think we have it all hooked up.
Were you chatting on YouTube? Did we miss that? That would be lame. I'm sorry.
I didn't get anything in the... What is this even called? Caster Labs.
Yeah, neither did I.
Oh.
Yeah, let us know if you were in the YouTube chat. I'd feel lame if there was people talking there. We didn't realize it.
We're still trying to figure this out.
Let's see. Never mind.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we're watching.
Yeah, we're watching. We got the same chat that is displayed on screen. We have as well, and it's a combined chat from Twitch, TikTok, and both YouTube horizontal and YouTube vertical. So it's got everything on there.
Lots of changes have been happening.
Yeah.
I meant to ask you last time, Pixel Lover, but I think you left before I got to say something. I wanted to know what the game you sent some screenshots of is about. It looks really cool. It kind of reminded me of like the Animal Well aesthetic of like a little character in a really cool pixelated world. And this character controller feels so much more fish-like. Like,
Does it?
oh,
Good.
it's so cool. I can't even believe we did a public playtest with that. Hold on, oh my goodness now. And like I've changed the ocean look and I'm like, oh, the old one was so bad. Some saying about hindsight is 2020 or something.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
What do we want to do with the Godot logo?
I don't know. Something fun.
Yeah.
This is too dark. Not 5.
What do we feel about this? I don't know if you can see it. I suppose it'll come up on stream in a few seconds. Oh, this is way too small. Oh, and I scaled it funny. Whoops. But you get the vibe. Black background, white logo, maybe a little bit bigger. I don't think I like it.
No. We need some sort of like animation to get it on there, or we need to blur the edges, I think.
I love the hard edges though on it. Like, I think that's what makes it so cool.
Like the white hitting the black.
Yeah, and yeah, the white hitting the black and the colors hitting the black.
Yeah.
We could. Should we try and like make the Godot logo like salmon colored, like make it red and green, and like make it the same texture as the salmon sprite or something?
Maybe. Maybe this actually does need to be dark. Maybe we actually go darker. Pure black is right there. Let's try 2. Contrast is cool. Can't be. I feel like I was scared of contrast when I first started making pixel art.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I gotta blur everything. That's what make things pop. I keep getting like really close to my camera. I keep catching myself.
I keep thinking that I'm like out of view of my camera, but then I remember that mine has a little bit of the auto tracking, but not enough. I can't get this far. Maybe I should actually just move my head over a bit so I don't worry about that anymore. Yeah, this is probably better.
Yeah. Or can you like tilt your camera?
I could. I honestly, you know what I should be doing to get a better angle is I should be standing up. I have a standing desk and I'm sitting down, so my camera's like way above me. But if I were to stand up and move my desk up a little bit, it'd have a much better view of me.
Oh,
So
I wish I had a standing desk.
I love my standing desk. But I'm afraid that if I move it with everything plugged in, I'm going to accidentally unplug something.
Fair enough.
Wouldn't want stream to die.
Kind of just going crazy right now, changing things.
Nice. I mean, if we go, let me go look at the Trello here. We are doing pretty good. In terms of bugs, we've squashed most of them. There's a handful of required ones still for the demo. But in terms of backlog, it's a lot of bigger things, a lot of menus.
Yeah, I think biggest thing for me right now is detailing the environment with detailed tile sets, just making new art. Let me look at the Trello too.
But it's coming along nicely.
Yeah, I think the audio is kind
Is a
of
big one.
yeah, narration audio.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Maybe
salmon sense.
Oh yeah, the salmon sense it need to be redone entirely, basically.
Yeah.
Build a whole new system for that.
Finding a way to make waterfalls more unique.
Mm-hmm. It's tough because if they are not exactly the same as the water, then they don't blend into the water nicely.
Yeah, I was trying to think of
Oh,
some way to do that.
I just thought
Like
of an idea. Maybe
what?
that only the bottom of them matches, so it like fades into a slightly different texture. So
Mm,
it fades into normal water texture, but like above it, it looks slightly different. So like it could be something as simple as uh, um, like outlines on each side of the waterfall.
mhm.
Um, but those outlines fade to the normal waterfall color as it gets closer to the bottom, so that it fades smoothly into the water surface.
I think that might still be confusing.
Yeah,
Um,
we could. Here's another idea. We could put currents or put a current-like effect, like the particles that we have in the currents. We could put that into the shader in the waterfall, so it looks like there's a current in there, but there's not. It's just gravity pushing you down. So we're using the same language, the same visual language that we do for currents for waterfalls.
mhm.
That might work.
Yeah. Yeah, you could try that.
Yeah, see how it
Might
looks.
work. Just like automatically place a current going down.
No, I wouldn't even do that. I would basically write the particle effect that we have for
Oh.
currents as a
Mhm,
shader and integrate it into the waterfall shader. Yeah.
mhm. I think that would help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to think of some way that we could like, I don't know, run it through like another shader or something, change it. It'd be
Mm-hmm.
nice if it kind of had like an outline, maybe. Maybe not. That draw too much attention. Somehow use water
Yeah.
bodies as like a mask that removes the
Mm-hmm.
extra shader. I don't know. It's hard, and I don't really know how to
Yeah.
use shaders like you do. How do you do custom cursors?
Not hard. We did one for Dunk. I made one for Dunk.
Is it
There's
in
like
the
just
project settings?
there's just a sprite that you got to replace.
Oh, mouse cursor, custom image.
Yeah.
I might. That sounds really fun. I kind of want to do that right now.
Yeah. We'll do some casual image editing right now.
Yeah, it's fun to watch.
1920, half of 1920 is 960. Cannot do math.
32 by 32. That might look nice. File new. We'll do a 32 sprite. See if this looks good. What is it?
Say our logo is about, I don't know if you can see this, about this size, maybe a little smaller. Should it be above or below the Godot engine? Probably above it, right? I think it looks probably better if we have Glama Games and then the Godot logo in the spot below. This should probably be small.
Yeah, I think you'd have to put it in there for me to have an opinion on it.
Okay. It's better.
cursors even look like? Just want to see if this works first. Super ugly. That's okay.
Let's go down to 300. Okay, let's see. Can you see this? What do you think of something sort of like this? And maybe it'll say Godot engine below the Godot logo.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll have a custom logo for it.
Ooh, I think if it's just an image like that with no text, I think it's definitely got to go on top.
You think Godot has to go on top?
Yeah, I feel like that would look better with the text being on bottom.
So like this, and then it says Godot engine in between.
This custom cursor is so ugly. Where does... Yeah, I don't know. What do people do for their custom Godot logos? Generally.
I don't know. I think let's find out.
Oh, some people are saying actually you shouldn't change it.
Oh really? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
reading this Reddit thread. So you linked is guidelines for the press. Logo, which means attribution is required, but you can make modifications if you state the changes you made, and you can use it for commercial or non-commercial purposes. Harm is the image of, this person says, harm is the image of open source software, just like any other misrepresented logo would.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know where I should. How do cursors actually work? They only apply click on the top of the cursor, right? Just like a circle. No.
I think so. Yeah, it's like the very point, the top left point of the cursor. I think.
Yeah. That works. This. I think this works as expected. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. What should we do for a custom cursor? What is a little fish thing that we could do?
A fish hook. Oh, that doesn't look terrible, what I've got started here. I gotta clean it up a little bit, but...
Yeah, I think it's important that all of the black border around Galama is visible.
Yes, I think so. That's what I'm working on.
Okay, cool. I don't know why I still think Godot should be on top.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Let me go look
Do you
at some...
feel?
For some reason, I feel like it should be the studio on top and then the engine on the bottom. But generally,
Yeah.
you don't... generally, I feel like these aren't usually on the same screen. But we're
Yeah.
not using we're not using a large enough tech stack that we need two screens of logos. So let me go look at some game boot screens.
Mm-hmm.
Screen. Not what it's in. Is it splash screen? No, that's like their splash art. I want game like tools screen example. Something game tech stack.
Hello. Why you no work?
I think this is called game engine screen. Startup screen. That's the word I'm looking for. Boot splash. Custom boot splash. Oh, you know what might be the way to do this? About it.
Actually. First test. Is there a real one? Needs to be fatter. Okay. Listen, music house. So let's like 1, 2. Actually, yeah. Slow down. See, they might not. It's gonna go down 2, 2.
Okay. What do we think of this?
Oh yeah, side by side could be good. What if? Nah.
Hmm. Oh, you're saying what if it starts with the Godot game engine and then Galama Games, the spotlight turns on? That could be cool.
Oh yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, a little flicker on animation.
Yeah.
That would actually be really cool. I had a couple ideas. I was thinking maybe try to use the Godot blue
Mm-hmm.
somewhere, or maybe try to make them both a little bigger.
Mm-hmm.
I think those were the two notes I was thinking.
Okay.
But yeah, I think that's good progress. Something like that.
So we could use the monochrome one here, or we could use the this version of it that's got the blue logo version of the logo.
Yeah, maybe try the blue one.
Okay.
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
A little too fast.
That doesn't look as clean to me.
One sec. Not updated yet. Yeah, it doesn't look as clean. Something that I like about the monochrome one that I think makes it look really clean is the black going into its mouth and around its eyes.
Yeah.
What if?
What if? Yeah,
I don't know.
I think I know what you're gonna say. Let's see. And this one.
I don't know how I'm gonna make a hook look good as a cursor.
Yeah.
Because they're curved, you know?
Yeah. Yeah,
I wonder
that's
if I can.
true. Oh, you could do like a fly, like a fly fishing thing.
I might
What were you
try
gonna
real
say?
quick. I was gonna say I might try to just do a little like salmon, like using these colors,
Oh, okay, yeah.
like a
What do
little
you think of
fish.
this change that I just added?
I think that's a lot better,
Yeah,
but I it's still not like as clean as the monochrome. So
yeah.
if you want to go with the monochrome, I'm fine with monochrome.
Okay. I think that might be the best option. Yeah. Okay.
Now I'm thinking that the gradient around Galama Games is clashing, but I think we need it.
I had an idea, but I just had a thought that what if the spotlight effect is the white square background, the like thing that flickers on.
Yeah,
Yeah, and that's a white square.
yeah, that might work.
Um, six. Mm, mm. Oh, Riley, you can make it a fishing rod.
That could be good.
Yeah. What do we think of this look here?
Try like can you try like flashing the square?
Yeah.
Turn it off again, turn the square off. Like, do you think that is gonna look good on its own and then the flashing starts?
And then it'll reveal Galama. Or reveal
Mhm.
games, because Galama will already be there.
Mhm.
I think that'll be cool. If anything, it might not even need to flash. It could like fade in too. Like,
Yeah. Looks like it's moving.
it's definitely not.
Some visual effect on my end.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should play around with the little animation.
Okay. Cool. Let me learn how to do that real quick. I know.
This is cool, but I think it might be a little lazy.
Hmm.
I don't want people to think we're lazy.
You use the salmon as the mouse cursor.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it could get a little confusing in like the menus when you like pause the game and then the salmon is still moving around as your cursor, you know? Or is it really small?
It's
Real
really
small.
small. Just
Yeah, I don't know. What do you does it come off as lazy, do you think, or
I think I'm gonna change it a little bit.
okay.
But I kind of like this idea.
Doing the salmon?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to simplify the colors.
That's a good idea.
Oops, that's what I want.
How to create custom splash screens in the Cadell engine. Okay. This person's running an ad.
Putting an ad on their splash screen.
No. There's a YouTube video.
Oh, it's like that's crazy work.
You can do an image.
Look now. Superstition's got you down.
Create your own splash screen system. That's a separate. So I guess if we want to do like the spotlight animation thing, we have to do like a separate scene probably.
Yeah.
But I wonder. Animation boot splash. It says image. That's only PNGs, and say if it accepts GIFs, we can just animate that. But
It might be nice to be able to play around with it in engine.
yeah, I guess that just means that. Well, okay. Settings, boot splash, show image off, background color. I'm going to set to pure black. Yeah. Okay, then I don't need this tutorial because I already know. I'm just making an animation. They were going to tell me something I didn't already. Where's it keep? Upstream splash. Okay, now I'm going to grab it in engine. We'll put it in assets. Does it go into UI? Okay,
Yeah, I
and
think I'm on the right track. Remember everything. I make like a really fat salmon. Like that could look cute.
yeah.
Like a little cursor. So go that.
Okay, and then we're really making it shaped like a mouse pointer. That's super funny.
Mm-hmm. Damn, boy, he thick. Work on this shape a little bit. Nothing to do. Neither do you.
Wise. Riley.
Hmm? What?
Look in the chat. Riley says wise.
Oh. Thick salmon? He's a little too thick though. Again. Top is too big now.
Texture. And give it this one here. Yeah. Perfect.
This looks like a leg. Fix this. It's supposed to look like a fin. Almost better. I think I just should duplicate this, honestly. That's gonna look better. We do a little stagger, so we have a little variability. Drop it down a notch. So we can do that. Almost. Oops. Almost there. Ooh. Okay. And then we want a fin up here. Two fins. Two fins. Like a little hump back. And then another little fin type thing.
How do I just make a square that's a certain color and can be any size I want?
A square. You could maybe use.
I'm using a sprite. I guess I can just use a color rect and not have it be locked to a spot. Never mind. I'll just do that.
Yeah. If it just needs to be white, you can just use a gradient 2D and just make it fully white and then change the modulate. I guess that could be any color then.
Yeah, I was gonna. Oh, I was using a gradient 1D, and I was like, why is it just a line? Why can't I change both sides?
Yeah, the 2D dimensions. Funny. All right. Thick salmon.
Does it have an eye?
No.
Are you gonna give it one?
I don't know. I want to see. I kind of like this. I don't know. I might need to make the outline thicker. It still looks like too detailed. I feel like cursors need to look. I think I need to go down. That's what I'm too high res right now. That's what it is. Gonna make a new. I'm try 16 by 16.
This also looks way better without it being a square.
Really? Oh, yeah, the rectangle. If they're the same height, that looks so much better.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know if we need to do the animation thing now. Well, let's see. Well, it could be cool. No, I think having it fade is weird. You know what? I actually think I think maybe we should just do this as a static image.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this looks nice. It looks clean.
Mhm.
Is that cool with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, shoot. I put it in the wrong folder. Where did I save this to? You live in assets salmon. Yes, that is wrong.
Cool.
Okay, I see now. It wants a 32 by 32. I just need to upscale it. Times 4? No, 200% upscale. Yeah, we did that already. Oh my goodness. Where did you export? Why do you keep exporting to the wrong folder, bro? Hey, Sprite, please. I want to see what this looks like with like a splash screen.
Like on the menu?
Yeah. No, I know for a fact, A Sprite, you put that in the wrong folder again. Which is entirely my fault, but you know, I like to blame algorithms.
Of course. As we should.
It's always the algorithm's fault. Okay, I made it bigger. Oh, what do you think of this?
Well, I kind of like that.
I think it's on the right track.
Yeah. Pretty nice. Let's see. 60. 60. $276. Okay, how do we feel about this sizing? I think this is good to go. Just followed. Hey, thanks for the follow, Roman.
A follower?
Appreciate it. We did.
On like
On
what platform?
YouTube. YouTube.
Let's go. We are making a game about a salmon.
Oh, that's really nice. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty satisfying. Just to have the screen start with that
Oh
logo,
yeah.
those logos.
Yeah. This is really good.
And then we can give it a minimum amount of time too. My computer's running slow because I'm streaming, but 5 seconds like seems enough.
Maybe
Is
like
that too long?
3. 5 seems like a
Three's-
lot. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I feel like 3.
Yeah.
Struggling with this tail.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Okay, cool. Let me mark that task off as done. Game complete. Four, 6, 7, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 42 more things for the demo.
Granted, not all tasks are made equally.
Nope, some of those are very big tasks.
Yeah. Honestly, that might be good.
I think I'm going to start tomorrow finishing off editing the script and then sending that off to Piper for another round of edits. And then then I'm gonna start. I might record some demo narration lines so that I can build the narration system off of that.
Yeah.
But I also want to try and write some music, so I might focus on the music system. I haven't decided yet.
Mm-hmm.
The narration system is going to be pretty simple, actually. It's not going to have too much to it. It's basically just going to be a queue of sounds, and there'll be areas, and the areas will have a sound associated with them that gets triggered, and then that gets added to the queue, basically, and then it goes through and reads off them all. The music is the one that's going to be complicated, I think.
What is this, F8? F6 is current scene.
Oh, one of these says audio cue on braking for like the braking tiles.
Mhm.
Were you thinking more of like a natural sound for that, like rocks breaking, or were you thinking of like a drum roll, like kind of a subtle, like on not even something that sounds like a drum roll, but just like like a rumbling almost with like a bass drum
I
that
think
add
I was
tension?
thinking like rocks breaking.
Rocks breaking, okay.
Like,
Yeah.
but more like rocky and
Let's see what we can find.
how did no, I already really had there. So now we have this one here. No, stop using paint bucket tool.
So loud. Turn this down. How long is the timer for braking platforms? Do they have a variable timer, or is it they all the same?
It's based on the animation. How fast the animation runs.
So is the animation different for each of them?
No, it's the same. I just
Okay.
don't know the time off the top of my head.
Okay, I'll go look for it.
It's like the number of frames. If you like click on any of them, I mean, it's not very long. Go here. Anime sprite 2Ds. 2 FPS, 6 frames. 7 frames. 7 frames.
2 frames per second, so 3.5 seconds.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
it.
3.5 seconds. That sounds good. So that's
I don't think that should change.
Yeah,
I might play around with making that new breaking tile set, just some generic like gray rock. I think that would feel better.
Mm-hmm. Curious how you feel about this sound. I'll send it to you. I'm gonna make it a little quieter at the beginning, so it's not like super loud. It'll be a little more muted, but.
I think it needs to be more of like a I guess more of a build up, I think.
Okay. More of a build up. Okay.
This is kind of like rocks. I feel like you can tell that they're dropping because it's getting less frequent, you know? So if we could find something that's like that first, I like the first part, and then we could just make it louder, but that might be hard to like loop.
Yeah. Okay, okay. I'll send you this one. This one might. Be good. This one we can like fade it in and out, so we don't use like the beginning and end parts. Hmm.
It sounds like someone has like a pickaxe in it.
The name of the sound is breaking concrete.
Yeah. I want just like, I wish you could take away that chipping sound in it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really like that much.
Oh, this way. Oh, I don't know if it's long enough. I'll send you this one, see what you think. This is a weird looking audio file. It's not a wave.
Uh-oh.
Just do so. Did you end up getting that Discord channel set up?
Like,
Is it like an automatic one that'll automatically tell when we're streaming, or is it one we just post in when
Oh.
we're streaming?
we just post in.
Oh, okay, okay.
I want this to be simple. Like, it's a cursor. Should ideally not be that complicated.
Okay, I just exported this. It's an OGG file, which is also not WAV, but OGG is an audio file for games that we use. And you should still be able to play it. Discord.
Okay.
Let's see. Find it. I just saved my desktop, didn't I? Oh no, I did not. Put it in. good. Discord will still play it.
I think the first one is still the best.
First one is still the best. Okay.
Like, if we could loop the first second,
Of the first one?
yeah, that I think that would sound the best if we can't find something else.
Yeah, we should be able to do that.
So. This is giving Minecraft.
Hmm.
What if it was more like... No, let's test this first. Honestly, make the tail a little smaller now. It's a city that is big enough. If I look for me, dangerous.
Hmm.
2, 1, 2, 2, 2.
Do the breakable water bodies have a different script or no?
No.
No, they're just part of the water body script.
You just have
But
to
the
go in the
water-
export
Okay, okay.
and set them to be breakable, just so they know to do that.
Making animation. Okay, okay. I see. Know what I'm looking for now.
My goodness. Nice, okay. It's flat. Can you see this at all?
Yes, I can. It's a little small, but yeah, I can see it.
I feel like it looks weird when a cursor is 45 degrees. You know? I feel like I should try to slant it. You know?
Oh, yeah. It shouldn't be 45. It should be like, uh, well, yeah, a little bit more slanted.
Yeah. More straight. More
Mhm.
vertical, I mean.
Yes, more vertical.
Okay. Okay. I grab like all of this. Oh wait. Dang it. That's why it looks so bad. Like that. Nah, this is dumb. I shouldn't even try to rotate it. It's gonna end up looking awful. Okay. Let's put where the fins will be. Let's aim for like there, maybe. It's like they should ideally go in one, but it's like this, so hard. This is so ugly. This is immensely difficult. We're gonna try it this way again. Actually. Temporarily increase. Both of these. Fix the border real quick. Maybe. Okay. Am I showing you takeoff? A lot.
Oh,
That's good.
so that's what the desk. Here to get all of the attention, huh?
Of course.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. Say hello to the camera. Yep. On the internet. Okay, go on up.
One more. Up.
What? Hey, buddy. All right. All right. Sorry. Nope. I gotta work. I got just 20 more minutes left in
Huh?
the shift.
20 more minutes. Oh, let's try this.
Buddy. Stop. Come to be on stream. Be on camera. Right.
Oh, cat purring.
Oh, is that coming in my mic?
I got a little bit of it.
Hello. You want to be on camera and on mic, huh?
Pointy. Sacrifice some salmon. Look. It's really... better. I'm getting there. I want to fix the tail now. Already tried a lot to fix, so. Pretty struggling. Let's just use one color for now. Say we get all this room. Draw the tail. Like tilt my head.
Okay, I think I got something. It feels maybe a little repetitive, but I think we'll see. We'll see. Let me set it up.
Shoot. Made out of the blue. Just.
Okay. What do you think of that sound?
Sounds good.
Cool.
I like it.
We will use it then.
Side. So hard to encapsulate the stupid tail. I'm making like a dummy thick salmon. Like this, it comes like 2 out. That is a massive tail. Bigfoot running in me. That feels like baby tail. Back and forth, back and forth. Kind of like that, maybe. That there. That opens things up, actually. We want that to be cut there.
All right, let's see how this sounds in game. Oh, it's so cool having our own splash screen up there. Oh. I did not set the export bar.
That'll do. I don't like that square.
That's pretty good. Maybe it can be a little quieter.
Really
Yeah,
loud.
It's not super loud, but it's a little annoying.
Yeah.
At -10, I'll bring it to -20. And then I gotta write whatever the heck those print statements are. And then I will probably commit here and call it a night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, those statements. Try this one more time, and then I'll throw on the sound things for all the other breaking platforms too. Yeah, that works really nicely, I think.
Sick.
Okay. Now I just need to add those to every breaking platform.
Okay, think I'm done with this. I think I like it.
Cool.
I'm gonna pass it to you though.
Cool.
See what you think.
Give me just a moment to get these water body sounds added, and then I will push this as well so you can test out the sound of we call it a night.
Maybe I don't like it yet.
Okay, wait, actually, cannot. Did the lake breaking platforms have a different tile set? No, right?
They're all their own tile maps.
Right, but in the the beach, they have a different tile set, so they look different, don't they?
I don't think so.
Maybe they do. Oh no, they don't.
No. That's why I want to
Um,
change that stuff to
Yeah,
a breaking platform tile set,
yeah,
so it looks more cohesive.
yeah.
More room for the tail.
Strength there. Not adding another rock sound. Good morning. Oh my gosh, wait, I haven't been adding them to the export variables. Shit. Alright, I'll do that quick too.
Wait, what are you adding to the export variables?
I added an export variable to the water body that is the breaking sound player.
Oh,
So when it plays the animation, it plays the breaking sound.
I see.
And I just forgot to like assign the export variable on all the sound objects I just added. this 20. So.
No, that looks so bad.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what? Play is not a null value. Unless I forgot to add the song in. No, I didn't. Why is that telling me could not call method play on a null value? But it is not null, it's been assigned.
I don't know.
Very strange. This one works. That sounds really nice. Also sounds good. But okay, so that's something else that's broken. It's okay.
There's a peace of mind. Oh, that's so much.
All right. Don't understand why that one crashes the game, but I will fix it later. I'll write myself a quick Trello reminder to fix that later tonight or tomorrow morning. Okay. I'm going to hit this and then push. Oh my gosh, changed a lot of files.
Undo, 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 undo. Make this look better. What if we... No dorsal fin. Dorsal. Top fin. What if it was just the same? Wait, that one is like that. Ooh. Like that. That might work. If I didn't have that top pixel, how would that look? Oh, not as good, not as good. No, go away. Oh god. Yeah. Kind of curves it up. Definitely want to keep it. Okay. Did you just push?
I am about to right now. Okay. Yes, just pushed.
Nice. Okay, let me push mine too, and you can try this cursor.
Cool.
Okay, we should be equal.
Cool.
Oh, that splash screen is so cool.
Isn't that slick?
Yeah.
It's that one number 15 that causes the game to crash. I don't know why yet.
It's not
the sound doesn't
stopping when you
stop it.
leave.
Sound doesn't stop. I will fix that.
All good.
But yeah, for some reason, the water body below that causes the game. It says that it's not assigned, and it will crash, which is weird because it is assigned. Let's see. Oh, that cursor is super cute.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I'm happy with it right now, but I think I don't know. Do you think it's good for now?
I think it's good for now. Yeah, I think it looks nice. Yeah, I like that a lot. Let me open up the splash screen really quick so I can see it with that.
One thing, this might be a nitpick, but the Godot game engine part, I can see the pixels and like anti-aliasing lines.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Versus like our logo looks really crisp.
Yeah,
Maybe it's just 'cause
yeah.
it's straight. Everything is straight lines in our logo pretty much.
Let me take a look at that. Let me add that to a Trello task so I'll remember to do it later. I won't look at it now, but I will later.
Definitely not essential, but just like a nitpick
Yeah.
people might make.
For sure.
Cool. Productive.
Yes.
Good stream.
Good stream. Lots of work done. Couple people met. Couple new people met.
Yeah.
All right, I think that's probably good for tonight. Let me stop the TikTok. Goodbye, anyone who's watching on TikTok. Oh wait, no one is watching on TikTok.
Let's go.
But we got 1.7 thousand likes. How can we get 1.7 thousand likes and only 127 views? That doesn't make sense. TikTok is
It might be likes across your account.
Oh, that might make sense. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Close that. All right, then. Stop virtual camera. Goodbye, YouTube Shorts. Have a good night.
Bye.
Goodbye, YouTube Horizontal.